Hello, I am back. I was gone for like a week. Um, but I'm back. I intend to be a lot more Gecko stream. Hi Velxa. Um, the plan from here on out is to be a lot more uh consistent from here on out. Um, I would like to do semi-daily streams throughout December. But we're making that a follow goal. Uh, hydrate. Thank you, Velxa. Wyvern! Hi! Right, Wyvern is my favorite for the stream. Um, but yeah. So today, we are going to be... This isn't where I was supposed to be.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
If we're going to fly away.
Huh?
I forgot to fly away. I was gonna fly away back to...
Oh,
Back to...
yeah.
Back to the wheat.
Um, don't don't, I'm totally just building this from memory. I'm definitely not using a schematic, and,
Well, that's okay.
you
As
didn't
long
see
as I'm
anything.
not... As long as I'm not using the schematic on my stream, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Just go about your day, citizen.
Aye, citizen. Whee! Okay. So I'm planning on doing, uh, I want to do daily December streams, semi-daily, because I can't, due to a lot of stuff I can't control for, I cannot be confident that I will actually make it every single day. However, I can be relatively confident that I can make it most days. So, that is what I am going to promise you guys if we hit the follow goal, which is pretty high. Um, I will have to discuss with my family members what time of the day is going to work out best for them, but I think just gonna put those in there and grab all of this. I think as long as, everything's communicated, excuse me, we'll be fine. But yeah, once we hit, excuse me, jeez, 125 follows. So if you know somebody who is autistic, likes QSMP, and has no life, consider sending them my way. And if you don't, I don't know. Just follow yourself, I guess. But yeah, so this is... I know someone like that, but it's you. I know. Bro, I forgot to get a bucket. Shit. Really need to make more paths. But yeah, so we're gonna be hopefully doing a lot more content over December. I have caved to the whims of society and have increased my ad minutes because Jesus fucking Christ, 55% is hard to pass up on. Um, yeah, all that stuff out of the way. Oop. Not sure what people have planned with Nearcraft for December, but I know people are gonna do some fun stuff. I mean, it's always fun here. Sometimes more frustrating than just fun, but you know, it is what it is. Um, let's see. Secret Santa? Ooh, 'tis a tradition. Alright. Ah! Book it. Whee! So the reason I was gone for like a week was because I had therapy on Monday. Monday is my therapy day. It is the main reason why I can't really promise all of December because therapy usually just drains my mental and emotional energy. Um, Tuesday, uh, other people in my family needed the internet, so I had to make sure they had all the bandwidth they needed. And I also got my hair cut by my sister. It wasn't our smartest decision. A lot of tears were shed, mostly by my sister. Not gonna sit here and say that either of us are particularly emotionally stable, but you know, I wasn't the one who cried. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, and then on Wednesday, I had to go see my grandparents, which, you know, I love my grandparents. They are, I mean, they're grandparents, so like it's for someone who is significantly more left-leaning than most of the other people in their family. It's slightly hell, but also I say it was fine. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. Um, and then we had Thanksgiving, and then we had to drive all the way back home uh on Friday, and I was really wanting to do a stream on Friday, but I was just so tired. I couldn't. I couldn't do that. Um, but yeah, that's kind of where I am right now. Oh yeah, and now I'm finishing my wheat field with wooden tools. Not Squirtle. Dodo would be proud of me. But yeah, chat, how have you been? How was your Thanksgiving for those of you who celebrate the great day of turkey? Also, I'm in my farmer skin. Good, went to relative's house, and Thanksgiving was yummy. Yay! Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Um, just got a 7 ad. I mainly ate apple pie, says Velxa. Ooh, that's good. I'm not much of an apple pie fan, if I'm being honest. I greatly prefer, um, pumpkin. Not much of a what? Not much of an apple pie guy. It's just not my thing, Velxa. You ever have something that's just not your thing? Did you really look at my autistic ass and think, oh yeah, this guy is gonna like apple pie? Add over. Yippee! I'm in disbelief, denial even. Velxa, look at me. Do I look like somebody who would like apple pie? 2 nights in a row, I was up until 3 a.m. Oof. First because I couldn't sleep, and second was due to the drive back home. Yep. I actually slept pretty well. My grandparents have a futon, so we generally pull that out when I'm there. I actually am small enough to fit on it relatively comfortably without it being pulled out, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes I go ahead and say, "Hey, Dad, can we pull this out?" And sometimes I'm just like, "Nah, I'm good." Well, I didn't think that was something someone could do, so no. Or I guess yes, since you're the only person I've met who doesn't like apple pie. Well, the thing is, I don't, like, dislike it, it's just, if I have options, I'm not going for apple pie. I'm going to apple cry. Amazing. I'm pretty sure I've only had apple pie once in my life and hated it. I'd be careful. I think there's a decent chance that Velxa is about to just ban me from my own stream. I'm not meant to be here. No, don't leave. I'm not like anti-apple pie, I just not a fan of it. There's a difference. The only pies I have liked are chocolate cookies and cream and the butterscotch cinnamon pie from the Undertale Cafe. Alright, fair enough. Not everybody likes pie. Oh gosh, there is a time in the internet that I think I'm the only one here remembers where there was a war over pie versus cake. I don't think anybody else here is old enough to remember that. Although, that being said, it's entirely possible that I just have no concept of a time and, like, everybody remembers that era. I don't know, the internet was not a thing for me until I was in middle not even middle school, like, it really I mean, I did a little bit with internet in middle school and late elementary too, technically. Like, that was I would barely call going on the on PBS Go using the internet. Um, which is what I did. I went on the PBS Go website and played Flash games. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, then around middle school, I had limited internet access. That was, like, mostly, like, stuff that was, like, pre-approved, so it wasn't really until, like, high school. Yeah, it wasn't until high school that I actually really started engaging with the internet. And yet I turned it out painfully gay. Let that be a warning to you conservatives. Sheltering your kids doesn't do jack shit. I'm still so annoyed they removed the games even before Flash died. Yeah. I think someday Flash is gonna have there's I think there's gonna be a resurgence for Flash. It's gonna be difficult because it'll be like somebody recoding it and they're probably gonna have some legal issues with that. Because corporations, am I right? Uh yeah. One, two, three. But yeah, so I honestly don't know if what I did as a kid counts as internet usage even compared to like the kids of today. So like I literally have no frame of reference of what younger folk do and don't remember from the internet. Like the mustache era. I'm not sure. I mean, probably some of y'all remember. Some of y'all probably remember what's it called? The mustache era. Oh god, not the mustaches? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. I'm not that old yet. Oh no. Seems I have triggered some people. That is unfortunate for them. I also vaguely remember the cake versus pie thing. Ah, yeah. Alright. I never really liked it. It was just kind of like, eh. People got weirdly defensive over it, and it was just annoying. I mean, at that point in time, the only things that could even qualify as social media I was on was YouTube and Scratch. What is Scratch? Um, but I know about some stuff through my siblings. Yep. Honestly, a large amount of my social media awareness comes from my admittedly younger sister, who was just significantly more engaged than I was. She just got like the social part of the internet down a lot faster than I did. Scratch is a website that let people code things using a basic block-based coding system, and you could join groups and stuff, and a lot of people just used it as a social media website. Cool. Well, you know what? I should pop on a little bit of music. Hopefully my game does not crash. Ba ba ba. Let's shuffle a little bit of Paramore until Patents shows up. Wait. Okay, there we go. Ah! No, no, don't crash. No, no, no! No! My video game. Why? This sucks. Alright, anyways. We're fine. I'm fine. Alright. Oh god, it's taking forever to load. Let's see. 20. Yeah, I don't want to delve into what I was looking at on 2014, 15 internet. Oh yeah, and for some reason, a large portion of the Undertale fan game community uses Scratch and makes genuinely really good fan games. Cool. Guys, I just realized we might be a little bit screwed, because it's a, okay, come on, come on. Yes. Da, da, da. If if you can find it in my house or mega base, you may have. Oh yeah, I forgot about your storage. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's not. Organization is not my thing. My ex-boyfriend really wanted me to play Undertale, which is actually why I still haven't really fucked around with it. Because all of these years later, I would rather piss him off than engage with something I might enjoy. Oh, I love this song. Set the wind. He broke so hard and I watched as he tried to reassemble it. My mama said never let herself forget. Was the day that I told everything of love. If it does not exist, and you are the only exception. The only exception, you. The only exception, you are. The only exception. Somewhere in my soul, but you never last. Do 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 do. Get along. Or keep a straight face. Honestly, I'm surprised I remember as many of these words as I do. The fact that I remember this many words of the song. My sibling refuses to learn anything about Undertale, specifically to spite me and my other sibling who love it. I've got a tight grip on reality, but I got what's inside of me here. I know you're leaving in the morning when I wake up. Leave me with some kind of proof it's not a dream. How? How do I remember so many words to this song? I remember almost every single word to this. Is it just that deeply ingrained into my subconscious that instantly, as soon as I hear this, I'm like, oh, yes, I know this song. I mean, clearly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be singing along damn near perfectly, if I may say so, dare say so myself. Which, I mean, frankly, I do dare to say. On my way to believing. Oh, and I'm on my way to believe in you. The fact that I do, like, I shouldn't let that guy run so much of. I should not give that guy that kind of control. But, you know, humans are not known for their logic. And apparently, neither am I. There we can fit. Oh, well, we can't. That. That's 1, 2, right? 1. Yes, okay, yeah, so that should get everything. If you ever decide to give it a try, don't learn anything more than you already know. Playing it as blind as possible is the best way to play it. That's what I've heard. Um, I generally don't like that attitude when it comes to games. Like, I know that there's a lot of people out there who prefer to play things and learn as they go. And like I understand some level of learning as you go, but for me, learning as you go is like jeez. Um dogs are barking at trash cans again. Um what it comes down to, like I when I think about learning as you play, my brain goes to, oh, I'm gonna like check back in like a rule book as I go along so that I learn the mechanics I need to. Mr. Spongy Bunny, hello! Welcome to my stream. We are planting wheat and chit-chatting. What are your thoughts on Undertale, my good sir? I'm just going to assume that because you have Mr. in your name, your pronouns are he, him. Undertale is awesome. Okay, as I've heard. How are you? I am doing alright. I am getting back into the swing of things. I have been gone for a bit, for like a week, because Thanksgiving, is a cruel mistress. But yeah, I'm back. I'm happy. I'm gonna set up a schedule so that I can be significantly more consistent with my streaming because I can't really grow at this point without having a schedule. I mean, I probably could, but like I also would like just generally like to have a schedule. It is in no way a complicated game mechanics or puzzle wise, unless you go for the secret stuff. And that's okay. I feel like I should point out that that you needed vegetables to grow. Huh? Um, when I initially played Undertale, um, I got stuck on the tutorial level because I was told not to leave the house. So when I finally went to go get help from my boyfriend, well, he was actually we actually were boyfriend, um, not quite other boyfriend at the time. Um, but I went over to his house and brought the game and was like, "See, I can't figure this out." And he was like, you're just stuck on the tutorial level. You need to leave the house." And I was like, "Well, I was told not to leave the house." And he's like, "That doesn't mean you listen. Um, it's the big red button principle. If there's a video game and the video game has a big red button, you press the goddamn button because there's something they want you to see." Or somebody in the programming circle is a very much the kind of person that presses all the red buttons. Oh, I love this song. "I thought you needed vegetables to grow. You said you need a schedule to grow, and I thought it was vegetables and milk." Bilksa, I'm 24 years old and 5'1". It is a little late for me to grow big and strong. I might be able to get strong, but that's about it. Also, I don't like milk. Vegetables are pretty cool, though. Make it home to bury the castle, bury the castle. We're found and looking it home to bury the castle, bury the castle. That's what someone who doesn't eat their vegetables would say. Okay, you got me there. I don't put a lot of effort into eating my vegetables. 10 o'clock struck 12 to make sure blow it down. Yeah, I have seen a lot of people get stuck in that specific area. But I'm thinking, and I don't really remember any other instances where you were told not to do exactly what you need to do. Yeah, and then, like, I understand that mechanic, that principle now. So, like, it wouldn't be an issue for me now. But as, sorry if I'm coming off as aggressive where you need to play this right now, that is not my intention. Oh, no, no, you're not. Don't worry. Um, maybe I'll make that like a sub or follow goal at some point. Um, Like, these days, that would not be a problem for me because I've done enough in games to know that you need to break the rules. Or the rules. But, yeah. I probably should do it. It would make me a better person, I think. I think the plugin to make trees decay fast is broken. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's Dodo's job? Yeah, I'll look into it. I did promise my sister that I would do FNAF for my next sub goal, so it will have to be after because she will give me a lot of shit if I don't do that next. But yeah, I'll see if I can find my old password. Yeah. Blah, blah. Um, guess we can go two more. Because I do already have it on Steam. I would just have to actually get it back. Well, I not get it back because I never had it on this computer. I think I had it on the computer between my first and the one that I actually started streaming with. Oh boy. Jeez. Yeah, it's been a long time. Okay, let's see. What else can we talk about? Um, let's see. I found out that I definitely will not be able to do I believe I talked about a job I was going to apply for I believe I talked about this on stream. Um, but I applied for a job that would have me doing like security stuff, and I called it the FNAF job, and I ended up finding out I just straight up won't be able to make that work, which sucked, but you know, hmm, but yeah. That conversation was so neurodivergent, it went from Thanksgiving to apple pie to pie versus cake to mustaches to early internet experiences to Scratch to Undertale. Yep. Yay, unemployment. Yeah, I was not. It was rough kind of having someone's finally spell it out for me because I wasn't picking up on like the full cues where people were like, "Hey, this is going to be really difficult to make this work," until finally someone said, "You can't do this right now." And I was like, "Oh." So I moped in the dark outside my grandparents' house in the cold without a coat on. Um and did my Duolingo while my sister sent me memes about drugs. But yeah, I'm fine now. That's what they all say. Um, but I'm going to get back into learning a bit. Uh, I'm actually going to be working with. I'm going to take a course about QuickBooks, which is the major accounting software that they want you to know if you do bookkeeping. And ooh, I love this song. Um, but anyways, I'm gonna get back to learning, which is I think is gonna be good for my mental health because I enjoy learning and I enjoy learning about how to do bookkeeping stuff. And it will greatly increase my employability. So basically, I think uh, I'm not necessarily gonna stop looking, but I'm not going to I'm not going to like put in too much effort to look for a job over December. Um, I'm going to focus on getting the QuickBooks training that I need in order to be a good accountant or an employable accountant. And from there, probably going to the I'll look into employment after that more. I'll probably try to keep an eye open. Um, but I'm not gonna stress. Oop, that wasn't ready yet. and one of the reasons I would want to not not stress out about finding a job over December, or I guess until January, would be partially, admittedly, so that I could do more streams. Speaking of which, hit the follow button if you want me to lose my mind attempting to stream most days of December. If you're not already followed. If you are already followed, you would have to hit the unfollow button and then refollow. And as nice as that would give me false hope that I was closer to reaching my goal. So please don't do that. But yeah, so let's see. Yay! Oh, hang on. Bradley said something stupid in the group chat. And also, unfollowing is bad for the algorithm. Didn't know that. But if you want to help the algorithm, I'm not gonna. You know what? Yeah, I want to make this work at least enough that I can like support streaming off of streaming. If you're enjoying the stream, consider reacting because that also helps. Anyways, enough of the dumb stupid self-promo stuff that nobody really feels good doing. Um Hydrated dehydrate. Thank you, Felxa. But yeah, December I think is gonna be a good month. Oh, also, I'm not 100% sure that this is when it's gonna happen, but there's going to be an open QSMP event for for content creators of any size. Um, so I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh wow, that's definitely something I could do, but you know I'm gonna try. I'm going to try whatever. Yo, yeah. I'm I'm 100% gonna give it a shot. If I can get in there, you know, just so that I can say I did it. I don't have to see any other. I would like to see more benefit, but like if I just getting in and doing that. How do you get in? I don't know. There's a chance that at this point it's been explained on the Twitter. Da da da. Alright, so far not seeing any info about like an update. Making absolutely sure. Alright, no updates. But yeah, I think I honestly I don't know how it's going to be or how it's what I don't know what's going to happen or how it's going to happen. I'm just excited for whatever happens. One, two, three, four. But yeah, I'm hopeful that it's not going to be too hard. Because it does seem to be something that's geared more towards content creators that are on the small end of things, which is technically me. Technically, I'm small. I'm a bit smaller than small, but you know, technically I'm small. But yeah, no updates on what's going on there yet. Is 53 subs considered small / J? I'm pretty sure that. Oh no. Milk, so we are like micro streamers. Like 50 is below small. Like there's a website that does partnerships with different games that's specifically focused on small streamers. And I gave that a peek. And you have to have like either 150 or like 200 follows on Twitch to be considered small. That is what it requires. Small is like maybe 1K follows. Yeah. We are minuscule. Oh. So technically that is small. Okay, that's just dumb. I mean, Pan has like 81.6K on Twitch, lol. Goddamn. Goddamn, Pan. He's probably the biggest content creator I'm friends with. I think the biggest content creator I can confidently say I'm friends with is Bradley. A streamer I like who I think qualifies as a niche internet micro streamer celebrity only has 16K follows. Damn. The biggest one I know / talk to is Cringy Bull. Never heard of him. Are they based or cringe? He's faced. Hog. Though, to be fair, most of their game comes from TikTok, which actively is against advertising on other platforms. Yep. I mean, on one hand, it makes some level of sense. TikTok appeals more to kids, and you don't necessarily want your website full of kids going to a secondary location. It's just a liability nightmare. Oh, a lot of their fame. Okay, makes more sense. Yeah, I actually used to have like decent, not decent, but I had decent-ish TikTok clout for a while. Never mind, just checked and Bradley's definitely bigger. Hmm. You just said Pan has... Okay. And part of my problem is, like, I'm trying to, like... I got into the streaming space to make friends. And, like, on one hand, I do want to grow as a streamer, but I also... Like, honestly, if someone didn't want to stream with me, but wanted to hang out with me off stream, I would just be glad that they wanted to do that. Like, I like making content, so I would like to make content with people. But if people just want to hang out, I'm down. I can't numbers, math was never my strong suit. It's okay, Velxa. Yeah, same Gecko? Yeah. Like, I actually reached out to somebody, honestly, kind of as a not favor, but like, specifically for someone else. I reached out to a sizable creator because I want to actually build. I would like. I think they're cool. Um, but yeah, so it's very much a. I don't quite know how to make it work, and it's really awkward. Especially when there's a little voice in my head saying, "Hey, are you just doing this for clout?" And it's like, I mean, not really. I would love the clout, but I'm not doing it exclusively for it. Like, if it's just where things are. Making friends was just never my thing. So I'm kind of learning it now as an adult instead of as a kid. Same, I try to make friends with other streamers slash content creators, and it just doesn't work out. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what's different with Nearcraft, honestly, is that I feel like with Nearcraft, I've actually made more progress in the friendship department than just about anywhere else. Honestly, even if I do get bigger on streaming, I would be too scared to talk to other streamers. Yeah, and that's valid. That does make it harder to get bigger. Um, so you just kind of have to be willing to potentially annoy someone. Um, you have to be willing to accept that you're going to upset somebody, and that is not something everybody can do. Um, I can barely do it, to be totally honest. But, you figure it out eventually. Oh, 100%, Nearcraft has easily been the closest knit community I've become a part of. Yeah. Yeah, and significantly earlier in my streaming days, I was on a different server, and it just, there was some attempt at connecting with people, and it just never felt like it worked. Honestly, why I've really just I've latched on with Nearcraft. Potentially to my detriment. I've seen that Minecraft servers are just a good way to make communities. It can be. I will say, it can breed some horrible stuff. I know. So, Wyvern, you probably have some recollection of what I am referencing when I get get vague about it. Um, but yeah, that they can be good, but also it's such a double-edged sword. Yeah, I'm obviously a lot more into YouTube videos than streaming, but back when all I did was stream, where I met Rose and Lily, I was on a server and made with a lot of content creators and made very few friends. Very weak connections. It was BSMP, okay. Cough cough, triumvirate, cough cough. Yep! Yeah, that server, my intention is to someday make a video where I just roast the shit out of triumvirates. I probably shouldn't, but you know what? I don't particularly care. I still play on the server because I have nothing better to do. No. No, leave. Please. It's not a good place. Okay, if it doesn't cause you to become a worse, more hateful, and vindictive person, then go ahead and stay. That is what it did to me. Just someday I will make I int at some point I intend to make a video where I discuss the bullshit. However, that is quite a ways away as far as I see it. The main reason I play on it is because I want to play Minecraft with other people, and fully public servers are boring as hell. You know what? Valid. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it right now. I mean, you don't have to. If you still like it, you don't have to leave. I'm not gonna tell people to leave. It just, I know what, I know what it did to me. I don't know that it does it to other people. So, you know what, if it doesn't do that to you, fine. Um, I just take a lot of issue with it. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll BRB and AFK on the server. Bye. Okay, bye, Valxa. But yeah, the thing is, I would have to figure out how to be very tactful because some of the issues are complicated as fuck. Because there were ill-advised actions taken by minors that were not criminal. Um, and I know how an internet footprint works. And I don't want that to follow them for the rest of their life. I realized how bad it is for me specifically because I remembered how I'm still genuinely fucking pissed at Narclim for thing that happened in season 5. What happened in season 5 that I mean, like, Narclim, I'm not gonna lie, Narclim was one of those people that, like, annoyed me. I don't remember specifics there. But yeah, there's there's a reason I am very careful about what I say, because the people involved were kids who are on the younger side. TPC? Oh, that stuff. Yes. I really... The fact that TPC was allowed to continue acting the way that it did, and dare I say, allowed to intimidate people. Like, on one hand, I understand that that can be good for drama and, like, engagement and all. On the other hand, I just... You know, you talk about Kef, and it's people would go, like, insane about Kef, and, like, it was just... Yeah. It's a mess. there was clear favoritism. And not just favoritism, but there were obvious people who were, I'm not going to sit here and say they were perfect, but who would get singled out and treated as the problem on the server. And other people would do very similar things, and in a lot of cases, I would say worse things, who would just get away with it. And I just, and again, I have to be careful how I talk about it because some of the people who are still on that server, I don't think there's any like majorly sizable content creators, and I know that the guy who runs the server used to stream. He doesn't really do that anymore, as far as I can tell. But if he did, I would be a little bit worried about him pretty much going out and revealing information that I would prefer to remain secret about the unwise choices of a child. The unwise non-criminal choices of a child. If it was criminal, that would be one thing. When a child's actions are criminal, I understand being significantly different about this. But quite frankly, I don't think that criminal actions would be treated as seriously as some of the shit that went down. You know, especially if it happened to the identified problem child of the server. Yeah, like I'm already pissed off enough talking about it. I should probably leave it pretty close to there. Pretty much the only person on that server I in any way trust is AJ, who recently got promoted. Oh, hmm. Yeah, I liked AJ. AJ was cool. I do at some point have an idea for something I want to do. That would be a large server type thing. I would honestly go as far to say having a similar-ish setup to Triumvirate, but not quite the same. Because, like, obviously there were a lot of there was a lot of stuff in there that the way it went down was things were mechanically incentivized, and then like certain playstyles were incentivized via mechanics, and then just people were like, why are they doing this? And it's like, because you mechanically incentivized it. This is just game design here. This is like game design stuff, and they're like, well, why are people acting like this? And it's like, it's obvious why people are acting that way. But excuse me. with some stuff I want to copy, but others, no fucking way. I feel like Triumph went on the right direction when it came to RP and stuff, but they leaned way too hard in the mechanics side to the point nobody gave a shit. I slightly agree. Um, I definitely, the people on the server definitely got the mechanic, got roleplay, and that is something that honestly I miss. I miss role-playing with a lot of the people on that server. They were fun to RP with. But just it's just it is what it is. Like one thing that I'm gonna point out to people who may not know, they had MCMMO, um, which basically when you do stuff, like when I like if we had MCMMO on this server, when I did that and this, I would get XP added to my farming skill. And if as my farming skill went up, I would get to do more cool things, like I'd get more drops from harvesting and shit. So they had that plugin on the server, and then were confused why people would grind. Also, they made the netherite. They had a plugin that changed how netherite worked, and then got confused why people were like crazy and like worked really hard to get it because they were incentivized. They were incentivized to grind. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. You can have grindy players and RPers in the same space. In my opinion, that's one of the most fun ways to do it. You go in and you have people who are like, I like to go find things, and other people who are like, I like to plant flowers and do gay shit with my friends. Perfect. Get them both. Just don't let the grinders bully the RPers, and don't make the RPers feel like they're failing if they don't engage grinders. The last season that was more RP focused was the one I joined on, and I joined like 3 months before it ended. Yeah. But yeah, I want to what I want to do. Um, I have an idea where basically it's it's a bigger server, so like I would have to be sizable and have other people who I was friends with who were sizable enough that I could get like filled up. Um, so whitelist, but with like low screening. For the whitelist. Um, and the whole idea is it's cyberpunk versus Fae. So there are like two teams on two separate ends of a map, and they're pitted against each other, and their goal is to conquer with like a factions plugin, slowly conquer their way through, um, to try to take over each other. Um, Probably what it would probably be something like you have a general team and then you can have like a team within your team. Uh, I'm not 100% sure. But basically, let people have like some of that, like, ooh, I'm gonna go fight other people. And then also give people space to be like, okay, I'm gonna go and be in a cave for hours. And maybe people will use what I get. And it would have like a set end point from the start, just because, that's A, because I don't want to pay for a server for an undetermined amount of time, and B, because I feel like with a set end point, you get people focusing a little bit better. I don't remember if I actually read this already or not. It used to feel like a community. Now it just feels like an overly crowded group of people who are one wrong look away from punching each other. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. That's only the vibe that I was like, I'm gonna just full out say it, I was engaging with before I realized that I had to get out of there. Just because I know I can be a little vindictive. I'm not gonna lie about that. Um, it's something I am aware that I need to work on, even if I don't always want to work on it. But it was it engaged that part of me in a way that I cannot let myself engage, just because, yeah, it makes me a bad person. And like at first when it came to leaving Triumvirate, I felt guilty because I felt like I owed something, streaming wise. Because out of every community I've been a part of, shit, what was I saying? Out of every community I've been a part of, Triumvirate gave me the most. Oh, ad? Okay. Alright, we'll wait for Wyvern to come back. Um, Remember, guys, that's turn off pre-rolls. So that new people, I think they turn off pre-rolls. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't set that up. If it's set up properly, this turns off pre-rolls so that people don't have to worry about that when they join. So, take one for the team, guys. Also, I get money. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. I don't need to do more than that. I need to get, like, a bot that's gonna send a message in chat so that I can see the message in chat. Like, I set it up so that I tried to set it up so that mods got a message. I don't know that it actually worked. Add over? Yippee! Excuse me. But as I was saying, I felt like I owed Triumvirate something because it was out of every community I'd ever been a part of, I had gotten the most support from them. And that support was fucking limited as hell. But I still felt like, geez, I don't know if I would have made it without their help. And what I've kind of come to the conclusion I've come to at this point is it doesn't really matter whether or not I could have made it without them. Because, I mean, personally, I believe I might not have. I'm back. Hello, Vexa. I just... It was hard. It was a hard choice to make. And I think part of what really got me to finally accept I need to do this was Nearcraft. And talking with people that, like, I've very recently gotten to know, and yet I I really do trust. And, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm, like, the best judge of character. There's a lot of evidence that I'm not good at judging character all the time. Including but not limited to, my ex-boyfriend and, let's see who else. That one time where yeah, like, oh, not one time. Look, I'm not a great judge of character. I give people too much benefit of the doubt until I don't. And that is not exactly useful. Not useful. It's not exact. It's it's a pain. It's not great. Um As someone who has known most of the people in Nearcraft for over a year and a half, I think your judgment is correct. Yeah, and that's I appreciate that, Belxa, but the thing is, I I've had issues in the past, and not so far in the past either. Like like just earlier this month, I kinda I befriended someone who was probably a Nazi. Um, Obviously I cut off contact as soon as I realized that was almost certainly what was going on there. Um, but yeah, I'm not the best judge of character. As someone who has known most of people, okay, yeah. I also feel the same about you. I trust you very well. Oh yeah, are you talking about the Twitter post? What? Twitter post? Belxa? There's a chance I talked about it on Twitter, but if you could resend that to me, because I would greatly appreciate that. Was this something I posted, or because I think there's a chance I talked about it on Twitter. Will do. Yay! Yippee! So there's probably something someone else posted. Oh God. This like I said, I don't always recognize the red flags. And once I find them, I listen. But I am dumb as fuck. Yeah, so the thing that was just sent to me was not what I was discussing. I feel that, yeah. Okay, well, good to know, question mark? Yeah. But yeah, okay, good to know we're in agreement, Felxa. Thank you for keeping that in private. If I have to address it, I'll address it. 100%. But until I can clarify, I'm just going to assume it's someone being really fucking stupid and not understanding optics. Well, not optics, but not really getting, like, yeah, because it's not technically optics, but not really getting what that means. I had a similar situation, not as extreme as Nazi, but still really bad, happened to me a few months ago, so yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I am not always the best judge of character. And that's actually one reason why I get a little nervous when it comes to introducing people that I have to be pretty sure before I risk introducing a minor to somebody new. Just because I'm terrified of the possibility that I will introduce a kid to a predator. And I just won't have seen the signs that indicated, oh yeah, that motherfucker is a predator. Which is, it's terrifying. Um, but yeah, it really sucks because when it keeps on happening, there's a reason to ask. People who notice will ask questions. And honestly, if it keeps on happening, it's worth asking questions. Which is why I ask questions of myself, like, how have you just failed to keep up with shit? How have you, like, honestly, with the one person I'm thinking about in particular, um, not the same person Belxa was concerned by, um, there was like a couple red flags from the start, and I ignored them because I am a dumbass. So it's a consistent problem for me, and it's something that I need to work on a lot more because otherwise I am going to put people at risk. Also, I just genuinely don't want to be around people like that. Anyways. Yeah, exact same with my situation, just immediate red flags, and my dumbass brain didn't realize. Okay, well, the thing is, there was something in the vibe. I don't remember if there was, like, an actual red flag or not, or if it was just the vibes that was screaming at me, hey, maybe don't trust this motherfucker. Um, but there was something, and I could have listened, and I didn't. Like, I noticed the red flags, the problem. I just didn't listen to them. At least I made a bunch of really cool friends through the bad one? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, if you're gonna make a bad friend, you should at least make some good friends. Actually met my BF through them, lol. Aw, nice. I don't think I've ever met a significant other through shitty friends. That being said, I've dated one person, so, like, my pool of shitty people I know leading me to romance is extremely limited. It's my first relationship, so I'm scared. Oh, ooh, first relationships. Those are rough. They are they are awkward and they hurt when they end. Not saying it will end, but just it's purely not. God damn it, Alex! Stop being so autistic for just a minute. This is not how you talk to people. God fucking damn it! All right, relationships are scary. The important thing is that you feel safe in the relationship and respected and cared for, and the person doesn't show up to birthday dinner with your family with a shitty card after you spent $25 on a book about their special interest, and um, they just show up with a card and then break up with you like a week later, around the time you're like making some really big decisions about a pretty major surgery that you later on come to regret. None of this is, related to my real life. Definitely not speaking from experience. Uh, Gamers are very hit and miss sometimes. Statistically speaking, humans have the highest breakup percentage by a lot. Yes, but typically people don't want to hear that fact when they're recently in a relationship. Because there's this thing that neurotypicals have, this is a sense called time and place. Once again, I speak largely from experience of messing up time and place. Time and place, I barely know her. Slash J. You fuck it, I'm making an X. This is gonna take forever. And that's fine. This is supposed to be a painful process. But yeah, relationships are scary, especially when you haven't done that before. Or like in my case, potentially, when you haven't really done it since you were a kid, when there were very different expectations. 'Cause like when I eventually if I eventually ever end up with someone again, uh, there are going to be some very different rules and understandings in place than when I first dated. And that was partially because I was not I was a kid, but like I wasn't like legally a kid. Um, no part most actually no, most of it I was legally a kid. Um, but what was I saying? Going into dating, like, okay, yeah, so I was a kid for the only period in my life where I had a significant other. Like I've tried to like date via dating apps since. It hasn't really worked out. That because that's just, that's just how it is. Um And the thing is, going from being a kid dating, especially a conservative kid, which I was. That's not something I tend to shy away from. Uh, it's very different. There are different rules. And technically some people would say, there aren't really rules, but like, there are. Just how you classify them as rules is different. Which I mean is fair, because like, it's adults versus kids type of deal. There we go, that'll be good. IDKY, but I find the thing that has nothing that even vaguely sounds like her, followed by the I barely know her, so funny, because the OG joke is painfully at times, so making fun of the joke is even funnier. Wait, I just said IDKY, immediately followed by Y. That is the story of my life. I don't know why this thing is such a way. Immediately explained why it is such a way. It's probably because at the beginning you don't know, but then talking about it makes you think about it, which then makes you know. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Yeah, I'm very much a talker when it comes to thinking. Okay, so that's not getting any water. One, two, three, four. Half the stuff about my OCs is made up on the spot as I'm info dumping about them. Dude, I feel that. Um, honestly, that's how a lot of the Nearcraft lore happens. Like, people will just be like goofing off, say something, and then just go, you know what? I like that thing. It's admittedly, it's a bit of a problem. It's how we've ended up with Jesus, the vampire parrot, and the whole honey church. Because everybody just went along and just yes-anded. And now poor Velxa can't do their detective art that they were so excited for. I mean, they can technically, but like it's a lot harder to because they have like this whole like church art. Like they're remaking Catholicism in Minecraft. And like honestly, fair. Um that's super gay and awesome. But you know, it is always yes-anding is fun. Bezos the Vampiret, who has a horse named Coffin with 4 legs and a head and a mane and a tail. And also an adopted father named Virgin Barry. Don't forget that. I'm important to this story. That kind of stuff is the reason why I have 500 very basic OCs instead of 10 really fleshed out ones. Yes. And that's a lot of the times when it comes to writing, I've been the kind of person that pantses. I come up with ideas on the fly and then I just figure out how to make it work. And you know, it is what it is, you know? People have different creative processes. And when I've found that when I do stuff and I plan out too much, I just get bored because I've already gone over the story. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What would you think about a parody of the story of the birth of Jesus Christ? Since you're the honey version of the Virgin Mary, you'd be the star. That's why I'm asking. Yes, 100%. I'm on board, Velxa. Like you're some dude trying to find a hotel, but everyone's an asshole, so you sleep in a barn. And Jesus comes down like here. Bees come down and like here, have this child. So am I just like a homeless guy in this story? Here's the thing. If we need to like work it out, just let me know. I'll figure out how to work it out. If you just want to write a script and give it to me, write a script and give it to me. Minecraft lore, server lore is something. It is. Alright. This feels like something that's complicated enough that I'm going to need time to write that out. If you don't already have like a script in mind. But if you do have something in mind, then I will 100% just do it. And if you just want to give me like some like basic, I need you to hit these points. And nothing's been put down, it's just an idea me and Rye had. Okay. Yeah, just I would be down. However we did it, I would want to have like some level of preparation. But that's about it. Which can be a lot for the Minecraft server sometimes, but you know. Thinking ahead isn't exactly the strength of many people here. Honestly, Rye's idea is kind of different than mine. What was Rye's idea? Because, I mean, here's the thing. If they're not too similar, we can probably do them both. Because I feel like you potentially underestimate the amount of heresy I am willing to commit. Rye's idea is like the nativity scene slash play, but we use the amphitheater for it. Oh yeah, we could definitely do both. We can do that for like the Christmas event. Oh my god! He's the Beeson for the season! Or the reason for the Beeson. The amount of heresy I'm willing to commit for this bit. You genius. Well, thank you. It's called being addicted to puns. And wordplay. I don't know which parent to blame for it, though. Because honestly, I could easily blame both. Or either. Oh yeah, both. That would be both. Like I've said, the amount of heresy I'm willing to commit for this bit is a little bit too intense. Okay, why is that not working? That is why it's not working. That being said, I feel like if we do this, like, we kind of have to do the thing I was suggesting to you, Velxa, for the near end floor. Just because it feels like we'd be setting up for that. Just from a narrative perspective. I mean, we wouldn't have to, but it just... Strong setup. Okay. I'm gonna go now? Okay, bye, Wyvern. I will see you later. Should we wrap up stream here? Have a good rest of stream? Alrighty. Me. Da-da-da. If you want. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm deciding if I want, because I do have to, like, go do something. But also, I could keep going and try to finish this. But I would have to take, like, a 7-minute break first. You know what? Chances are I'm not going to be in a good enough space to stream tomorrow anyways, so... Elxa, please hold down the fort and make sure, everything is okay. I will be right back. Um, if you want to come harass me, I am here. Will do. Gotcha. Hee hee, BRB. Yee. And I have taken my glasses off. Smile, and we don't be like you. Yes, I am back. My rose-colored boy. Belksa. So there's a movie coming out that is a musical retelling of the birth of Jesus, and it's called The Journey to Bethlehem. Remake The Journey to Bethlehem. It's perfect, yeah. Maybe we could get Bradley to compose a song or two. How hard can that be? I just gotta show him my masculine wiles, and we'll be fine. This is why I'm a good asset to any, marketing thing. Because I'm really good at coming up with funny puns. Okay, that is not quite where I live, but that was close enough that I really need to adjust how my thing goes because that is gonna dox me eventually, and I'm gonna make a face, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, geez, Gecko, that must be where you live." And you know what? They'll be fucking right because I can't hide when I'm surprised. For shit! I didn't hear it, so don't worry. Yeah, because you're yeah, Felxa, because you're who I'm worried about. Not literally anyone else. Un momento, por favor. Alright, we're back. Okay. I mean, yeah, especially if we're gonna be, like, gay and sacrilegious, we need to be careful about anything that could give away our location. Gay and sacrilegious, that's the title of my sex tape. Boom roasted. Lamau. I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. Unless my lazy son hops on and starts helping out. But, you know, he's got real life stuff to do. It's a good thing I'm not a woman, because I'd be the most toxic boy mom. At least on Minecraft. I would try not to be in real life. But on Minecraft, I would be insufferable. A scary thought. It is a scary thought. I mean, that's definitely an AU. Gecko as a toxic boy. At least when it comes to, like, defending the sons, not when it comes to the other weird shit. Gecko, I need 300,000 I need 3,000 stacks of mud bricks on my desk by Monday. Across that bridge when I burn to it, or however the saying goes. think I had a dream last night about arson. And I thought, geez, why isn't Ender doing this? Why is it somebody else? This is Ender's thing.
I need
Hello.
bread. I mean wheat. Oh, thanks. But I'm gonna need a lot more than this.
Let me show
Um,
you.
I think that'll do it.
Oh, how? That's not 3,000.
I may or may not have over exaggerated.
Oh.
Oh, what were you gonna show me?
I was gonna show you where I keep my wheat.
Oh, can I see?
Yeah, sure. So that one shouldn't have anything, but here I have a bunch of stacks of hay bales.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I definitely won't steal from this every now and then.
Uh-huh.
All right, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me know if you need more.
I will. Bye.
Bye. Yippee! Happen. Better let it happen. It's just a spark, but it's enough to keep me going. Wait, Gecko, don't you have copious amounts of meta at your mega base? Not gonna waste all my time harvesting that shit. You can grab it if you want, though. I will think about it. Felix, so you strike me as the kind of person that would have very strong feelings about Spider-Man. Honestly, before Spider-Fit, first, I didn't give a shit about Spider-Man. However, since you said before, that indicates that there's an after. And let me guess, now you do give a shit? Yeah, I think Miles is probably one of the coolest superheroes. Peter Parker, not so much. Alright. Honestly, that was weaker than I was expecting from you, Velxa. Oh, I love this one. I love a lot of Paramore songs, I'm realizing. Oh yeah, I relate to that. I don't like to think about who I was because it just makes me want to cry. Oh, this is one of the 2016 songs. While strong Spider-Man incoming opinion incoming, Miles is more of a Spider-Man than Peter Parker, and I will not hear another opinion. Alright, good enough, I guess. No, I don't need no help. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no one else. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no help. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no one else. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no help. I can sabotage me by myself. One else. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no one else. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no one else. I can sabotage me by myself. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I am EP. That is unfortunate because I want to grind this all the way out, if at all possible. I've heard that Jennifer Coolidge ad a million times. Eh. I'll be honest, I don't even know who Jennifer Coolidge is. Is she related to US President Calvin Coolidge? What sucks about Spotify ads is you'll be like, OMG, a new Spotify ad, finally. Then you're like, OMG, a new Spotify ad. Oh no. Yeah. Because they just play it over and over and over again. Yep. Welcome to capitalism. Also, if you said anything about these comments, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear it 'cause ads. RIP. Basically, I did my typical thing, and I blamed capitalism. That's all you really need to know. Well, unchecked capitalism. Real. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I decide this was a good idea? Not just like the whole like turning an entire island into a wheat field thing. That we can just blame on the autism. Why did I decide to do it with wooden tools? 1, 2. As challenge, I guess. Enrichment. This is my enrichment in the enclosure. One, two, three. What about my gerbil tubes? I thought my gerbil tubes were my enrichment. The enclosure with gerbil tubes. Yep. You know, I almost tagged Bradley last night when you said the thing about like, oh yeah, I'd put gerbil tubes in Bradley's enclosure too. I almost tagged him and said, OMG, do you want to talk about our dead grandmas in the gerbil tubes? Yes, those are both in the enclosure. Crying, laughing emoji. There we go. Whee! Thing is, I think he would have appreciated it, but I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't. By the way, Velxa, do you mind if I put the picture that you drew of you, me, Squirtle in my little secret cave of misery? What was that song playing earlier that had the sentence, I'm just a little bit caught in the middle, because now it's stuck in my head and I want to listen. I believe it's literally just Caught in the Middle by Paramore. Yeah, you can use it. Yippee! Alright. Follow-up question. Do you know how to make those pictures work? Because I do not, and I can't figure it out. Whenever I do it, I just end up with, like, a third of your wing. I think Dodo and Roxy are the only ones who know. Yeah. Because I definitely don't. Rip. Yeah, I'll see if I can, like, acquire their services. The funny thing is, if you act pitiful at Dodo, he will do things for you. Even if they're stupid and he really shouldn't. Like, that's how we ended up on the Long Goose Chase. We ended up on a Long Goose Chase last stream. And it was because I went up to Dodo and very pitifully told him about how I fucked up and accidentally destroyed map data And he was like, "Oh yeah, I can recover the map data," even though he knew goddamn well it didn't lead to jack shit. But it's fine. I will have my revenge someday. For now, it's fine. I'm also thinking at some point we should gather all the believers in the meat hall with Squirtle in the middle, just like the Last Supper, and take a picture. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Dodo does do that. He's just very nice. Because the thing is, I was coming to him in roleplay because he was about to leave. And I was like low-key panicking. And Dodo just offered to fix it, so I was like, oh, so maybe this does lead to something. Then eventually, Dodo hops in a VC with us while we're flying out, and I say, hey. And people are like, it's probably nothing. And I was like, no, Dodo, Dodo fixed it, so that means it has to mean something. And then I asked Dodo, is this, does this actually lead to anything? And Dodo got quiet. Suspiciously quiet. And then he confirmed that yes, indeed, it led to nothing. It was just a weirdly bugged out treasure map. But don't worry. We made our own lore. Not sure he'll appreciate the lore that we made, but we made lore. But Dodo is very sweet. He's very sweet, but there's just no thoughts behind those dead, buggy eyes. One, two, three, four. They aren't buggy anymore. He got surgery. It still feels wrong. Mm. Have fun. Cause you took me this break. We're driving us in my car. But we just want to have fun. We're not spend for tires. No. How to have fun. I think I haven't really listened to this song, and yet I know it. God damn. I guess the amount of time, I guess if you listen to music enough, you end up remembering it or something like that. Weird shit. Eee! We just want to have fun. Go home. We want to have fun. I'm in my mum's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out of my car. Aww. Oh gosh, if I'm gonna do what I want to do with the the nether tunnel, nether highway, I'm gonna have to get started on it soon. Fuck. I don't want to do it. That being said, I also want it to be done, so I guess I'm gonna have to suck it up. Wait, what are you going to do with the nether highway? So, what I think would be cool to do with the nether highway, excuse me, would be to A, build throughout the worlds, um, nether ports, that look like TARDISes, and then have the nether roof funnel system look like the time vortex. Now, I dropped it in the group chat, and nobody seemed opposed, but nobody also seemed interested enough to do it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now, the thing with that is it actually kind of works with both Dodo and I's lore. So, you know. Because Dodo has, like, this whole time travel thing, and I may also have a time travel thing that I planned independently before I knew that Dodo was going to do a time travel thing. I mean, you know me, I can help pretty much anyone where they need it. Okay, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to build fucking time vortex, Felsa. That's the big issue. Is I have to learn how I have to figure out how to build the goddamn time vortex. Like, I could probably build a TARDIS. I could probably build multiple TARDISes. But the time vortex? That is just so much. Like, oh my god, I'm just thinking about, like, the kind of things that I would need. And honestly, the amount of sand that would be needed for it. Like, if I were gonna do concrete, which we might not do, that, gosh, what can we, lots of spirally glass and lights? Yeah, that's about the best I can do. But the thing is, do we want to go with, do we want to go with forward times vortex or backwards time vortex, or just do we want to mix it up? Because there is a difference. Forwards is red, backwards is blue. I'm a nerd with no life. How about you? Okay, well, okay, no, that county is not near me. We're gonna start talking over the ad because no, we don't wanna get doxxed. Da da da. Let you down the same. Don't hurt now, but just wait a while. See, you can't be fun no more. You are with the feeding on. Fuck, I'm gonna build. I haven't even finished this yet. I still have to finish this. Not to mention my ethical axolotl breeding center needs to be finished. Oh, and on top of that, I also have to do the rest of my creeper farm. So I should not take on another project. And yet, think about it. Time vortex. Oh yeah, I need to do your collection system? Yes. I mean, to be fair, I've been ignoring my own creeper farm anyways. Mostly because nobody is buying gunpowder. Now, I was told this is going to be that it would be a lucrative business. And yet here I am. As broke as when I started, except I have a shit ton of gunpowder. Yeah, I need to do like all the aesthetic stuff that I really hate. Good news is I'm learning how to build like tubes and get them to curve and shit. So with like the base that I'm building in hardcore. So you know what? May not be a terrible thing to do. Should just make myself a stone pickaxe if I'm gonna do this. Or a wooden pickaxe. But no, I won't. I guess the most logical thing to build it out of would be terracotta and um, glass and lights. The question is, what lights would we use? I guess redstone for forwards and sea lanterns for backwards. If I do sea lanterns, I have to talk to the Australians. But also, it's a good excuse to talk to the Australians. Nice. Taste this wine. You can't smell it with your eyes. Oh, we don't need no headlines. So you don't need no headlines. I'm sure eventually people are gonna buy gunpowder. But you know, they're just taking their time because they don't need it right now. But eventually they will. Hey. Yeah, when people are more active, they'll need to refill their fireworks. Yeah, and we're about to hit an active spot, aren't we? Because holidays. Christmas break, we'll finally be able to see Squirtle again. Yeah! My son! I think by the end of Christmas break, we'll be like, oh, good. Squirtle will finally be gone again. Like, no hate, but like, sometimes fun people can be tiring. At least that's, I assume, why nobody likes to hang out with me for very long. Maybe I'm stupid, and I'm gonna try to stay up all night and finish the Impa Beater. Probably not your smartest idea, Velxa, but I am here for it. Okay, we're gonna need to pillar that up, because I am not building in the dark. I mean, I did it with the cathedral, and it was done before sunrise, all in one go. I mean... Okay, then. Oh god, we're getting so fucking close. Like, the thing is, I know for a fact I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight. Actually, if I stayed up all night, I actually probably could make it work. The question is, do I want to? And the answer to that is no. I'm not that much of a masochist. When I finish the amphitheater, I can probably help with the wheat field. Cool. I mean, you don't have the same issues that I do, where I have this complicated thing with, oh dear, Bradley is dead, which is not what's going on here. This is not a coping mechanism. This is just a coincidence that it's also right by where he was gonna build his castle, and where his son is now building his own castle. Pirate castle. Broadly. If anyone should be helping you, it should be Brick for eating the broadly. You know what? I think you're right. Also, why did you smear Bradley's guts on his gravestone? Okay, I did not think about the implications when I did that. Once again, on Nearcraft, we forget to consider the implications of our actions. Bit of an issue. Maybe if we get the Headley and a toenail, we can try to reconstruct him. I feel like that would require him to have a soul or something. It would have been easier if we still had the Broadly and his guts. Well, I don't have the Broadly, but I have a Broadly. We want to try that. And also a soul, but I released that. Valid. Brick gave me a copy of the Broadly to try and become friends again. It didn't work, but building the Moss Sister worked. I'm still so proud of that. Like, we made that whole little, like, callback. Oh, shoot. What time is it? Alright, yeah, I have plenty of time. Just got a reminder about my Duolingo streak. Oh yeah, I can't stay up late tonight. Or all night, I guess. Because I've got to call the place I was going to interview with in the morning and apologize and say that I Tell them that I can't make it. By the way, Velxa, I think eventually you will end up seeing the inside of the lore cave. Oh man, he... Lore cave? Yeah, I made a little lore cave. So I'm gonna put the picture. Interesting. Yeah. However, if I invite you in, it will have to be in part because you're doing the detective arc thing. Because I have a mystery. I should probably figure out how to get the texture pack with the detective hat before I recruit you for that, though. Ooh, ankle biters. I like this one. One day you're gonna be the only one you've got. Work a mirror to reflect. You know, ankle biters. Perception. Why do I see? And your ignorance. So why do I see? And mistake for inside. I'm in love with yourself. All again. I'm in love with yourself. Because someday you're gonna be the only one you've got. Someday you're gonna be the only one you've got. Twitch hates me. I've just watched like 8 ads and I still have one left. Jeez. Like in a row? Why did I ask that? Just be like 5 to reset. I'm sitting in a white room. Exactly what were you for? Don't think with them. Think there's no place else you'd rather be. Always display. This life is all you'll ever have. Dying, dying. The camera's flying. Lore cave. Belks, is it working again? Or are you still bugged? Yeah, all good? Okay. I should just go to bed. I should be responsible. I have a phone call I have to make in the morning. You know, and that's just gonna be a bit, gonna be a bitch and a half to make a phone call. Be responsible. Alexa, don't tell me what to do. Or is this reverse psychology to get me to do what you want, to get me to stay? Be responsible for planting your wheat field. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Over me. We are broken. We are waiting to restore our innocence and all of you when the door. If it's like again, which one of you? Live like this. Keep me safe inside. Your arms like towers over me. 'Cause we are broken. What can we do to restore our innocence? Give us life again. You know, I feel like this song might actually fit on the Look Up Lore playlist. I shouldn't be irresponsible, and yet I'm still here. Why do you think it should go on the playlist slash gen? Um, well, there's a little bit of a sense of hopelessness in the overall story. Um, and a desperate attempt to not feel hopeless about the hopelessness of the situation. Not sure how much more I can say without getting into full-blown spoilers. Well, actually, I'd really just be spoiling it for the people who aren't involved in the lore. I get it, kind of. Obviously, not gonna do the thing that includes you unless you want to go for it. But I'll find another way to make it work. Pit. Yeah. Well, this is the addition I made the whole pit thing. Or the idea I had to add to the whole pit thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. I'm still piecing together bits and pieces of what I want to do. Still very loosey-goosey. Because unfortunately, on Nearcraft, you have to be extremely loosey-goosey, otherwise, all of a sudden, you're just gonna stop having fun. Because someone's gonna come up with an idea, and you're not gonna be able to properly yes-and it. That's why you can't be too precious with your lore on this server. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's true. That was my fatal mistake with the pitch. Well, I mean, you can still probably figure out how to make it work. Ain't that fun? Living in the real world. So I got that one. Do we have that one? Yeah, we do. Alright, so we're gonna have to dig in there. Alright, that should take care of most of that. And also takes care of all. Oh, and there goes that. Yeah, that should get it. We're just gonna pull that down and that down. I'm ranging around to find a single place of calcite and Rose's spawn house. In Rose's spawn house, it has so many bones. Hmm. Why would Rose have so many bones? Seems a bit odd for a cactus. Tell Rose to have less bones. It's weird. Shit. Oh. What could you possibly need 20 stacks of bone blocks for? I'm sorry? 20 of bone blocks. That is too many bones. What is she planning to do with all of those bones? And where is she getting them? Because we're running out in the cemetery. Probably more stacks than that. I just gave a rough estimate. Probably shouldn't stick around much longer than just finishing off these hoes. Let a daddy cry, burst at the wind. He broke his own heart and I watched as he tried to reassemble it. And my mom said she would never let herself forget. That was the day that I promised the way of love that does not exist. Darling, in you, the only exception. You are the only exception. You are the only exception. You are the only exception. May I know somewhere that so that love never lasts. We can find our ways, make it alone, or keep a straight face. I will keeping us at distance. Up until now, I have sworn myself content with loneliness, because none of it was ever worth the risk with you. You're the only exception. The only exception. Got a tight grip on reality, but I can't let go of what's the point of me here. I know you're leaving in the morning when you wake up. Leave me with some kind of proof it's not a dream. Oh, someone needs to ask Rose why she has so many bones. I'm on my way. Why does Rose have so... I should put that in my investigation book. Why does Rose have so many bones? I agree. Also, tell me who her dealer is. Let's take it from the top. She got a body like you know. Oh, I love this one. Matter of time before we all run out. I thought he was mine. She got him by the mail. I waited 8 long months. She finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie. He was the only one for me. Oh, it's sweet on fire. She's got it out for me. To get the biggest smile. Oh, I don't want to cry, but I got it where I want him now. Oh, it's never my intention to cry. Move away from you now. You're so good. And if you get them, you know you would. It's gotta just feel so good. Second chances, they don't matter, but people never change. Once a whore, you're nothing more. Sorry, that'll never change. You freaking miss me, the post without a shame. I'm sorry, honey, but I messed up. Now look this way. A million other girls do just like you. Finish, small to get. The bone dealer. Alright. The amount of progress I have gotten done, and yet the amount that I have yet to do. So much. Bone dealer. We're gonna go ahead and head off for the night. We're gonna raid Matthias. Um, I'll see you guys later. Um, Peace out.